Hey, Ian. How's it going?
More or less fine.
Oh, good. How you
Where are
doing
you, man?
today? I'm in Higginsville, Missouri.
Ah,
Right
you
now,
running around your home.
yeah, sort of.
Yep.
Now I'm going to Kansas City, pick up a load to take to Joplin. Then I'm going to pick up a load in Joplin and go to Dallas.
Ah, you go southern, and it's probably will be much warmer than Great Lakes and all the territory around
Yeah,
Ohio.
I'm not even close to that though.
I know.
It's maybe 13, 12, 13 degrees here today. So it's nice. I'm running around without my coat.
Yep. Probably Sammy much happier here when he go out because he probably not have a coat.
No, I don't believe in dressing my dog. I That's just stupid.
Hello.
hey,
Hello, hello.
hey,
It's
Glenn.
not stupid. It depends.
Well, it's not. We're not minus
It
40 here. It, it
No.
there,
People
there's
just fuck up with breeds.
yeah. I'll get it. If I was ever anywhere where it was really cold, I would get him little boots. I don't think he would ever need a coat.
I just said that people just fuck up with a lot of breeds. I not remember.
Mm.
Sammy is in side situation. I know that with York, they fuck up with their fur and they need coats because when they breed it, they was somewhere lost their fur like for heating, and they pretty bad with very hot and very cold temperature. Main
Hmm.
issue is if you have street dog or some without breed, probably it's work fine for them.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Sammy
If you
is a street dog. Yeah.
Mhm.
if you street dog, it's fine.
Mhm.
I just don't know how
He,
his street dog because I know that it's half because I take when I have dog, it was half Chihuahua with
yep.
Spitz,
Yep.
and it's
I don't know what the other half of Sammy is, but he's half Chihuahua. You know.
for them maybe it's necessary, but I don't know if he's fine. If he not get cold when you're driving around Great Lakes,
Oh,
that's fine,
well,
and that's good.
he's a swimmer. You wouldn't believe it by
Mm,
looking at him, but he loves the water. And
Mhm.
you know, if there's a puddle out there, he's going to find it and he's going to jump in it. And it doesn't matter what temperature it is.
Mhm.
So
mhm. He can be just not so smart.
Mhm.
It's not mean that he's not
well, it
can
doesn't
catch
seem
cold or something like that.
it doesn't seem to bother him at all.
Mm, okay.
And when we have snow on the ground, he's like jumping up in the air and coming down and pretending he's hunting for mice in the snow or something. I don't know what he's doing, but he loves it.
Mm,
Mhm.
okay. No, I'm just happy that it's fine because I
Mhm.
just know that people lose people.
Yeah.
Man, last year when I went down to the Gulf of Mexico and it was too cold for me to swim. But, I took him off the leash and he was out there.
Mhm.
Again, maybe it's so fine. I
Yeah.
just because I understand how big headache can be heal him or something like that. That's why I just
Yeah.
working on it with specific care. because I know that time to time people forget that we fuck up these breeds and make them not so adoptable as we think,
Mhm.
and even huge dog with nice fur can be pretty bad with thermoregulation and can get cold. We have huge breed here. It's called Moscow dog. It's some kind of shepherd, and they fuck up with breed and with breeding, and time to time they have trouble that their fur not adopted to winter. And when people go out with their dogs, after some time that they catch cold or some other troubles with all that stuff. That's why I just know that few breeds really fuck up with fur, and it's huge deal for them.
Where are you at today, Bill?
I'm just north of Warrensburg,
Hmm.
Missouri,
Right.
maybe an hour east of Kansas City.
Yeah. Hmm.
And I'm going into KC to pick up a trailer that's already loaded,
Right.
which is great because
Hmm.
that way I don't have to fuck around.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whichever one applies.
Okay. How you been?
So we
Not
got
bad.
2 good afternoons and 1 good evening.
Hmm. Right.
There was a good morning and a good night in there somewhere.
No, we'll have 1 more good evening and then that'll be it.
Yeah.
Unless we count you, then that's 3 good afternoons.
Yeah.
A lot of goodness around here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you like the picture of the pirates burning the city?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That's
All
our
according to
intention.
the plan.
Yeah.
Remember, loot first, then burn.
Yep.
Very
Uh,
important.
Yeah.
Not. Yep.
Loot first, then burn. Loot first, then burn. Loot first, then
Yeah.
burn. Better write that down.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh.
Not always works such way, but we'll see how it's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happens.
Yeah.
We had a friend who's unfortunately passed on. He loved to tell that story.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okie,
Yep.
Okie loved that story.
Yep. Hmm. Oh yeah.
Who?
Guy you don't know because he was dead before
He
the
passed
internet.
away.
Okay.
About 3 years ago.
But longer than that, my friend.
Okay. A while ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah,
Okay.
he was actually the guy that DM'd the first campaign I played D&D with.
Cool.
So yeah,
Oh, nice.
that was a long time
Oh.
ago.
But he had a hell of a send off.
Hmm.
They cremated him, and he always used to help out with a fireworks display at an event that they held every year.
Hmm.
And the year after he died, they shot him up in a mortar round and scattered his ashes with high explosives.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Everybody said it would have been the way he wanted it.
Oh hell yeah!
Hmm.
Went out with a bang.
Yeah.
Nice. I think I'd like to be putting an ammonium nitrate mixture,
Hmm.
tannerite, and set off. Something like that.
Yeah. Well, if you want to pay an ungodly amount of money, uh, uh, they will cremate you and launch your ashes into space. Of course,
Yep,
that costs a lot of money.
Parasite cargo on.
Yeah. Hmm.
They can use your ashes to make some plastic part and
Mhm.
put it on some satellite and just shoot you somewhere.
Yep.
It
Pretty
can
much.
Yeah.
it can be much useful.
Even better, even better.
Yep.
Yeah.
How
I like that.
Or
strange
use
idea,
you,
but it can work.
or use you as powder coating for some rims.
Yep. Well, you know what they
Mhm.
did with Gary Gygax?
No, I have no idea.
They put his ashes in a vat of plastic and injected dice, molds for dice, and sold limited edition dice with Gygax's ashes in them.
Excellent.
Uh, I don't know. It's good for D&D fan or bad for D&D fan? It's just
Well, apparently, from what I read, that's what he specified in his will.
okay.
Well,
Great.
him and his brother and a couple of their friends were the ones that invented D&D. I figured, what the hell? Yeah.
So is that acrylic plastic?
Acrylic
So
plastic.
it would be
Yeah.
acrylic heel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Right. Anyway,
Oh, it was a play on acrylic, but acrylic.
yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyways.
Well, I don't know. Have you gotten in touch with Roma today?
I will just write him.
Oh, and next week, uh, we have daylight savings time again. Oh, here he is. Never
I
mind.
I don't know. We just need to write before time that unified because we I hope not have it if they not change anything. We remove day 7 change time and that's nice. But I don't know because all changed so fast. Maybe they turn it back. I don't know. But according to what my knowledge, we will not switch time anymore.
Congratulations.
Hmm.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Hello, Roma.
Uh,
How you doing?
nice to hear you again. I
Hello,
actually, yeah, everything's fine, but I couldn't uh, enter
Hmm.
the stream at once, but now it seems working.
Yep. Anyway, they're doing the time change next weekend.
I believe so.
hmm
Okay, I got to look that up. Oh well. Anyway,
Did you guys see the planetary alignment last night? That is when it was at its straightest.
Mm,
yeah.
I haven't, but yeah.
Hmm. Although I don't have a great view where I'm at because there's several really huge trees that are more or less where I need to be looking. So I had to see them between branches, you know.
Hmm. Yeah, I also don't have the best view because of the very tall buildings.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
following the planets on my, astronomical software.
Yeah.
Um,
Well,
anti-aircraft projectors, little bit
Well, yeah,
damage, abstract view on such stuff.
Is that
that's
Jupiter?
another.
No, that's a glide bomb.
Right,
Yeah,
something like that.
moves too
Uh,
fast.
yeah, we have usually few times at night that some machine guns try to shoot down that small Russian drones. It's common situation. That's why it is what it is.
Yeah. So, additional fireworks
Yeah.
to obstruct
Yeah.
the stars. But yeah, it's better when they shoot them down.
Yeah. We prefer such option. Uh, but we'll see how it's going.
Yeah.
Okay. We probably can start. Let's go.
Okie doke. Yeah, last time you guys had been
1
double
Minotaur
crossed
left.
by the Sultan and stuffed out in his mountain of treasure, which you got out of and locked his monster in the vault at the center of the mountain. And we're going to head back to the city.
On horseback after a long rest, which we took inside the mountain.
Yep. And
May I take this opportunity to change a spell?
Yeah.
yeah, you had a long rest. You can.
Very good. I'm going to change my level 2 spell of Lesser Restoration to Healing Spirit, which is in Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
Excellent. Support character. Supporting.
Yeah.
Unusual stuff, but we appreciate this. It's not so
Right.
common situation.
In addition,
Well,
I would like to look for some healing potions and restoration potions I can easily carry around with me. Common stuff.
Well, since it's the middle of the night and you're
On a
In
mountainside.
middle of
on
nowhere.
a mountainside, those might
Whenever
be.
we get to town.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, you was planning on the Hobbit monster, bait that the army was using. They were local thieves, and one of them told you how to break into a monster seller's warehouse and office. And there was another one who told you the way to break into a different warehouse, one that imports luxury goods.
Yep.
So you were planning on robbing these two establishments, turning loose a bunch of monsters, and using the commotion as cover to sneak back into the arena and gate home, or back to the island anyway.
Yep.
Incidentally, of these monsters, what types are there?
We don't know
from
yet.
I thought we've already been there.
No.
My mistake.
The thief told you there's a loose brick on the back wall with the key to the back door and the office, so you can let yourself in. But he doesn't know what monsters are in there. He can tell you which ones were there the night he got arrested, but since they make daily deliveries to the arena, that's bound to have changed.
Oh yeah, we'll wait and see. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Anyway, well, you also, the thieves decided not to stay with you, but you have acquired a barbarian fighter and a magic user that were sent here with everybody else. They were gladiators. They want to go back through the gate as well. So they're tagging along with you and the constructs.
Oh, and the only things we are not going to let out of the cages are rust monsters,
Uh-huh.
just because we're traveling with constructs.
Right.
Rust monsters.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I shall have to look that one up.
They magically cause metals to rust into powder.
Naturally, yeah.
They're nasty
Interesting.
creatures to fight. They're not very bright, and they don't do very many hit points of damage. But you try to hit them with your sword, and they'll eat it. They'll make big holes in your armor. They're nasty. They'll suck your shield right down, and you won't have nothing to defend yourself with.
The bastards.
Yeah. And you get 3 or 4 of them together, you can lose all kinds of armor. The whole party be standing there, in their underwear.
Damn.
Kind of like Constantine was
Hopefully
after
we
those
won't run into them.
moths.
Yeah. Anyway. Well, somebody give me a percentile roll for the trip back to town.
I think it's my turn.
As you wish.
At a 55.
Okay. You'll have no random encounters on the way back. And I am assuming you guys are like using stealth. If so, roll me a stealth roll.
We have a thief in the party. Let him do it.
Okay. Okay, 19 before pluses. So, yes.
Okay. And we're going to the luxury goods warehouse first.
Okay. I will need a second stealth roll. We can have the thief do that one too, to see about sneaking through town. By the way, there were multiple parties of soldiers heading from the city out to the mountain. None of them saw you. You probably saw them. Yeah. Okay, you were able to avoid all of the patrols in the city, and you have made it to the import-export warehouse. Now, the thief told you that for this one, you need to go up to the roof. And he tells you the easternmost skylight on the roof of this warehouse is, well, the casing around the window, the mortar has gone away. So you can literally lift it up without having to try and unlock the window, which, by the way, is trapped. And you can come down through this effective skylight into the warehouse proper. And
Okay.
the business office is accessed by a second-story catwalk, which you cannot access from this skylight. You got to go down to the first floor and find the stairs.
Well, we need to leave one person with the horses
Mm-hmm.
because we've got 20 horses. We can't just like let them go.
Right.
Uh,
Well, you could leave the constructs to take care of the horses.
yeah, that's a good idea. They
They're
wouldn't
not
be
very
useless.
combat oriented.
Yeah. Okay, we'll leave the constructs to hold the horses. We need to kill everything inside quickly. If there's any guards or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. All
But
righty.
I'm going to look around this alleyway that we're in before we climb on the roof and see if we're being observed.
Okay. Somebody roll an investigation check for Bill.
Luckily, I
so
have good
Okay.
pluses on that one, +7.
17 plus 7. 24.
20.
Okay. Bill.
Yep.
You look around and you immediately spot the two guards that are on the roof of the warehouse. They're sitting there drinking. They have not noticed 20 guys on horseback, riding into the alley and stopping.
Okay.
They rolled a 1 on their perception. Anyway, they are on the alley side of the building, but they're not looking towards the alley. They're just sitting there, passing a bottle back and forth.
Okay. Well, I guess one of you guys that can fly that has gust of wind.
We have an option, yep. And what you do to do with them? It's not enough to push them away. It just it's just small breeze. I can push max 1. It's
Oh, not gust of wind. I guess thunder wave would be a little too loud.
yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't understand why I just surprised that you asking me
I,
about something.
I,
Gust of wind can push 1 gently,
I'm
but 1.
I'm a little slow. I'm sorry.
It happens. And I just remember that if I just make so much noise, if you want, I can make at some place so much noise that all going there.
Mhm.
Mm, But I don't know.
Well,
Would it be a good idea?
I have one grappling hook. I can take care of one of these guys.
Your thief has a grappling hook and a rope.
All right. Well, half the party grab a hold of his rope, and half the party grab a hold of the other rope, and let's throw.
Okay. Well,
Oh, and who has the best chance? Probably the barbarian has the best chance of hitting him, the other guy.
well, I was just going to have you roll. It's your grappling hook.
Well, I've got one, but yeah. But
Your thief has the other.
Okay.
So,
I was just thinking that the barbarian has a better chance to hit usually than the thief does.
mhm,
Just
right.
I can try push 1 with my wind, but it's
Mhm,
not so huge chance, and I don't know.
mhm.
Would it be a good idea? But push
well,
somebody on fast.
anyways.
Yeah.
I get a +5 for dexterity and +2 for weapon, so that's 7.
Uh-huh.
Plus
Roll for
7,
you.
right?
It's
And,
11 plus 7. It's 18.
Okay.
Not so impressive.
Yeah.
probably
He's
hits.
got an 18 before
Mm.
pluses. So both of those will hit. Um, and a strength check with advantage since you have help on the rope. So,
If you could roll 2 20-siders, somebody.
18 and 2.
All
Uh-huh.
right.
okay.
We'll take the 18.
Probably.
Right.
Because I just roll 18 and second one was 2 on same
Right.
dice.
Okay. Anyway, uh, well, you have grappled both of these guys and yanked them off the roof. And okay, they have just been yanked off the roof. They will fall 2 stories and go thud. One of them screams on the way down. And the next round, you will have a pair of wounded and prone guards to deal with. You may kill them or tie them up as you choose.
Yeah, let's beat them and tie them up.
Okay, you may beat the hell out of them and then tie them up and disarm them while you're at it
And steal their shit.
and
But
steal their shit if you want.
Mm, I'm now interested. Do somebody have access to spell silence?
a little late for that.
Yeah, but for future, maybe it's definitely useful stuff, and just want to know somebody. Mm,
Not me. I I have thunder wave.
quite
Oh,
opposite.
that's a nice
Yeah.
quiet spell, isn't it?
Quite opposite, but yes. Mm,
Oh, by the way, the guards have cheap leather armor, short swords, and a spear apiece. They also have a broken bottle of cheap liquor. And then when you start checking their money pouches, you will find something really interesting. One of them has a ring with two large pearls and a small sapphire, and a well, a diamond necklace. And the other has 50 gold pieces in coin, and he has 3 small pieces of paper with notes jotted on them. One of them says, imported silk shipment going out tomorrow at 12 with whoever's picking it up's name. Another one has basically a throne from some other kingdom that somebody has imported to this one for their townhouse. And the third one, the guy is importing a magic tome. And this particular guard has little slips of paper saying when they're going to be picked up from the warehouse and who's picking them up. And he has, like I say, 50 gold pieces in cash. So apparently each of these guys have been augmenting their income slightly.
All right.
mm, it's looks like a bribe. Maybe it's they winning when they bet against us or for us. I don't know. On the arena bet, it's more looks like a bribe.
Yeah. Anyways, it's their business.
Mhm.
But we're taking their money.
Eh,
Okay.
And their
mm,
gold necklace and their ring.
Right.
And we're leaving them alive, but bruised and tied up.
Okay. Well, you can now climb up to the roof and find the defective skylight and let yourselves in.
I'm going to be operating under the assumption that the guys inside heard this. So we're on high alert.
Okay.
What do we need to roll?
Well, you'll be climbing down to the first floor. So there will be crates and containers everywhere. And you can see about looting some of these, or you can find the stairwell and go up and rob the office.
Office first.
Office first. Okay.
They should have a ledger that says what's in all these crates instead of doing random chance.
Okay. Well, then I will need a stealth roll and an investigation roll.
Right, and we're checking for traps.
Okay.
Including listening at the door for like growling of guard animals.
Right.
Hey, Drew, can you do like small creatures? Oh, we lost Drew.
Uh-oh.
He can polymorph in small feature, but he just probably don't know about it.
Well, what did you have in mind? Something like a cat or,
Yeah, a cat or an owl.
Cat,
You know,
owl, mice.
whatever has good night vision.
Okay.
Who can like scout ahead and see in the dark and shit.
Right.
I guess as an well, as an elf, I have some night vision.
Yeah, he'd have dark vision.
Dark vision, yeah. So I can like guard, or you have a scout in mind.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's go for it. So you'll be doing our observing, Roma.
Yeah.
Okay, well then you get to do the perception roll.
Okay. Do I need also stealth? Oh.
We'll let the thief do that.
Oh,
Okay, your thief can roll for stealth for the party.
As a perception, let me see. 11 plus 4, it's
15.
Yeah.
Okay. And Right. Well, oh, and I also need an investigation roll.
From me?
Mm,
Whoever
can-
wants to do it.
Okay,
I
it's
want to
not
do it
going.
because I have advantage on it.
Yeah, yeah, please.
Okay.
5 and 13, but I have +4. It's 17.
Okay. Well then, well, Roman will point out that there are 2 guards on the ground floor, walking around between crates and whatnot, and they have not spotted you guys yet. And Constantine has found the stairs leading up, and there is a 3rd guard at the top of the stairs. So you get to the stairs.
Wait a second, Glenn.
Yes.
How many exits are there from this place?
Well, there's a large freight exit to the street, and then a smaller man-sized door next to it. And then there is a small doorway which leads, let's see, it would be the to the right of the street, and it seems to connect this place to the building next door.
Okay. So we have 2 places for the guards to run to go get help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'm going to assume that we're going to get caught on the stairs. So I'll look at the barbarian. I'll take the doors to the street. If you want the doors to next door, don't
Mhm.
let anybody through.
Okay.
And we'll break off from the party at that point.
Okay, so Bills goes to one door, Barbarian to the other, and the party will head to the stairs. Okay. And when you get to the stairs, as I said, there is a guard at the top of the stairs, and so, and if the thief goes and checks for traps, the guard will see him doing so.
That means we need to distract guard.
Uh-huh.
I have minor illusion.
Okay.
Mm, I'm flying around and on far away or where a guard can see, he will see illusion of uh, dirty man that just be on the wall of his view, just like that like a drunk and just stay near, just
Hmm.
standard antisocial behavior of very drunk people, just
Okay.
and distance enough that he not can understand the sounds because I can create sound with it, but at
Right.
least it looks like somebody there
Right.
did something inappropriate.
Right.
At least try to keep his attention till our thieves can sneak around.
Okay. Well, the guards at the top of the stairs, when he sees the illusion, fails his save, and he immediately draws his sword and begins banging the sword against the head of his spear, making a loud clacking noise, and begins yelling at the top of his lungs. Uh, for that there's an intruder, and followed by the phrase, "You don't have to eat me. You can eat him. He's right over there. Go get him." By the way, the thief will, while he's yelling and making noise, will have found and disarmed the traps on the stairs and begin running up the stairs, if the rest of you wish to follow.
This is where you guys have your actions.
Yeah. You can either go up the stairs and attack this guy, or you can fire a missile weapon from where you're standing, or possibly throw a spell.
One second, 1 second. Okay.
And since, well, combat is about to ensue, I might as well go ahead and get
Initiative.
initiative from everyone.
Yep. Eh,
Fucking idiot.
I saw this
Yeah.
unpleasant situation.
I got stopped in
Damn.
time, but I'm glad I
Yeah.
didn't have my trailer.
Yeah. Hmm.
And 22 total.
Okay.
19 plus 3.
I have 9.
Okay. And Drew.
21.
21. Okay.
I'll be right back. I've got to open this gate.
Right. Okay. Well, Constantine, you have flown a certain distance away from the combat, and then you cast your illusion. So you can, from where you're at, fire a missile weapon or cast a spell, or you can use your movement to close and then attack the guard.
It definitely will be spell, but I
Okay.
just don't know what will be better.
hmm
I not have silence on something like that. We're still pretty low. Ah, okay, just firebolt and move forward to him.
Okay.
Just make both that
hmm
later. Firebolt is natural 20.
Okay, I'd say that hits. And
Unexpected. A long time I not have on that meta. I have metal dice. A long time I not have a natural 20 on it.
yeah.
One and second row 7. Total 8 points of damage.
Okay. And that would be doubled because of the natural 20.
No, I just rolled twice dice.
Okay. Okay.
1 and 7. 8. I will not
Mhm.
make such thing.
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye out in 3 dimensions for, because why not?
Mhm. Okay. Oh, by the way, Bill, what is your initiative?
I have no idea.
Somebody
Okay.
roll
Who
Bill.
will go for Bill? I can go for him, and it will be 16. I
Plus
don't know you
5. Plus 5.
Okay. So, right. Okay. Drew, then Bill. So, Drew, what is your action? Constantine just hit him with a spell.
Very well. I shall do the same. Or rather, am I in a position to be able to throw this dagger accurately?
Yes.
Well, let's do that. The dagger of recall.
Okay.
Am I to hit? I got a 1, so.
That doesn't hit. This guy doesn't have a
Yep.
very good armor class, but he is that. But a 1 don't hit much of anything. Okay, Bill, you've gotten to the exterior door, and you are now looking for people rushing the doorway.
Yep.
And
I guess if there's nobody there, I'll lay in wait,
okay,
hide in the shadows and all that good stuff.
someone roll a perception roll for Bill.
4. Probably I need to stop roll because I just so unstable. 24, 218, something.
Okay.
Well, perception is intelligence, right?
Wisdom.
No, wisdom.
Oh, great. Plus 1. So, a 5.
Okay. You don't see nothing.
All right.
Right. Okay. And the magic user that's tagging along goes and shoots the guard with a magic missile. And does him, looks like, 8 more points of damage. Not, and then your thief makes it to the top of the stairs and rolls a 3 on his attempt to stab this guy. That's pathetic. Roman, you are next.
Okay, well, I'll just bluntly try to get him.
Okay. You can either use a ranged attack or you can run up the stairs and get him with a melee
Yeah,
weapon.
the melee attack.
Melee weapon, go for it.
Well, let me see. Oh, it's 19 before pluses, so it's 25.
Okay, that hits.
And the damage is 17.
Okay. Right. With the other damage, that finishes this guy off. So he will quit making noise.
Good riddance.
And by the way, your barbarian who's guarding the other door will see one of the guards. When the one started making a racket, one of the two guards on the ground floor apparently rushed to a stack of crates and threw down his weapon and squeezed in between a narrow space in between these stacks of crates, as if he was trying to hide.
Mm-hmm.
So the barbarian walked up and killed him, rolled a 19 before pluses with his two-handed sword.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
And those of you that are at the center of the warehouse where the stairs were, Roman and the hobbit thief are at the top of the stairs, and Drew, you and the magic user at the bottom of the stairs, and Constantine is flying around
Like a fairy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And the guys at the top of the stairs are now heading across the catwalk to the office. And okay.
I'll be back in just a bit. I have to go down and grab the paperwork.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
Right. Well,
I want to roll perception to figure out. A lot of people just come in here after all that noise.
mm-hmm.
I fly up, that just be see much better. Whew. 10 plus 4, 14, and because I have advantage, before that I roll 1. Again.
Mm-hmm.
I need to switch dices.
Right. Okay. And well, no one is coming in the building. So, not that you would have seen them anyway, but. And Roman, you
Yeah.
you and the thief are going to the office door. Drew, are you and the magic user staying at the base of the stairs, or are you going up to the office as well?
Let's go to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Join the others.
Okay. So they will join you at the top of the stairs. The thief will assure you that the office door is not trapped, and it's not even locked. And about the time he says that, the door is opened from the inside, and you find out that the watch beast is a manticore, and it just launched 3 attacks at your hobbit.
Okay. Because I want to offer him that he go first, and he go first.
And we have a natural 20 for the bite, and a 7 and a 3 for the clawing attacks. So none of them. Well, the bite hits and does your hobbit 14 points of damage.
Hmm.
And that is his surprise attack. So at this point in time, Constantine, you are first. So a manticore just stepped out of the office and bit your hobbit.
And we still level 4. Okay. Let it be chromatic orb.
Okay.
Manticore. What damage? Isn't probably not immune. It's just a beast. Uh, Okay, let it be lightning damage.
Okay. And let's see. Get my player's handbook. Does he get a saving throw?
No, it's my to hit roll.
Or to hit roll? Okay.
It will be my to hit roll. And it will be electricity. First level, just do not to do anything. And it will be 14 plus my for charisma to proficiency. Yeah, proficiency. What proficiency in that level? Plus. Okay. It's total plus 6, 20. Not natural.
Okay.
It's hit. Is it hit? Probably. I hope it's
Yes,
hit.
that hits.
And it get 7 plus 1, 8, and plus 7, 15 points of electrical damage.
Okay. You've just done him some damage. And Drew, you are next.
Very well. How many hit points does our hobbit have left?
Oh, not a lot, probably.
Let's see. He has 13.
13.
Left. Yeah.
Very well. Yeah. At present, I have 2 cure wound spells, so I'll use one upon him.
Okay, he'd appreciate it.
No doubt. See, I roll 1d. What the hell is it? I wrote it down. 1d8 and my wisdom modifier. All right.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. And Hobbit will stab the Manticore with his surprise attack and do a surprisingly small amount of damage. Okay, 8 points of damage. And then the Manticore gets his attack.
I rolled a 10, by the way.
Okay, then he has
After
10
play.
more hit points.
Yes, sir.
And okay. And your Hobbit, as I said, stuck him. Magic user is going to cast Burning Hands at the Manticore with a natural 20 to hit.
It's going to burn.
And that's 16 points of damage altogether. So, and then the Manticore gets his turn. And Roman.
Okay, yeah. What if we guys just
He
calm down?
bites you for 9 points of damage, misses the claw attack, and then used a tail strike to do 7 points of damage to the magic user.
Can I
And
see
now-
this from the doorway?
Yes.
Well, then I'm going to take a shot too.
Okay. It would have to be a distance attack.
I got that.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot him with a poison crossbow bolt.
Okie dokie. A to-hit roll for Bill, please.
+7, please.
Oh, my dash today is 12 plus 7, 18.
There, that works.
Yep.
Okay.
And if you could roll a saving throw versus poison.
Okay, the Manticore's saving throw versus poison.
And if somebody else could roll a 10-sider and an 8-sider, please. Divide the 8-sider in half if he makes his save.
No, but he's very close.
Oh,
I
he
have
didn't
to
make
look
it?
that up.
Good.
No, not quite.
So, what is the total from the 10-sider and the 8-sider?
Who will roll it? Because I'm really bad
I-
to different.
Okay, let me roll it. 8-sider and 10-sider, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
6 plus 5. Well, it's
All right. 11.
Mhm.
11.
Okay, then we've done him 11 points of damage, and it is now Roman's turn.
Well, I propose we cool down a little bit and I cast animal friendship. Is it
Okay.
possible at this stage? I guess.
Well,
The only he's not an animal.
yeah, I was going to say he's
It's
a sentient, although not too bright creature.
how about charm person then? It's against the
Charm
human.
monster.
It's against the humanoid. Okay, then I don't see other option apart except to hit it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, go ahead and hit him. Give me a 2-hit roll.
Okay, yeah, it's 17 to hit,
Okay, that hits.
and the damage is 14.
Okay. So, damn. Okay. This Manticore is still living, but he is not in too good a shape. So
Still bites though.
that ends this round. So, Constantine, back to you.
Constantine is playing with his 3D printer. I know that sound. I know that sound anywhere.
Well, probably he's printing the Manticore cuffs or something like that.
Right.
No, he's printing money.
Yeah,
Yeah. Always fun.
that's a laborious thing to do.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Hard work
Yep.
printing money.
Okay. Well, then we will get back to Constantine in a few. Drew, you are next.
I will. I'm gonna throw this dagger brick call again.
Okay.
And I have, let's see, after plus is 9. I doubt that doesn't hit.
Remember,
No.
it's a +2 dagger. Just
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 11 then.
11 still doesn't hit.
Need a 14 at least, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Very good.
And so, Bill.
all right. Shoot another poison crossbow bolt.
Okay.
+7.
Somebody roll for Bill.
Let me roll it.
Okay.
Sure. Thank you, Roma.
It's attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah, attack.
17 before pluses.
All right, 24.
Yep.
And then if you could roll a saving throw and a 8 and a 10-sider, cut the 8-sider in half if he makes his save.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he just made his save.
Okay.
5, 10 and 8.
Yep.
Well, 6 on 8. And
That's 3.
2 on 10.
Okay, 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then. And next would be your thief, who misses. Okay. And magic user has done another magic missile spell. And done sufficient damage to finish the manticore off.
Mm-hmm.
So, since the manticore would attack next, he does not get an attack. Anyway, and well, you guys can go in the office and do some looting if you wish.
Yes,
Yeah,
let's.
right about time. I guess.
And
you
Constantine,
don't.
if he was here, was. Oh, go ahead, Roma. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that if you don't have anything valuable in the office, you don't leave the manticore as a guard, so
Mhm.
we'd better
Yep.
find something.
Remember, loot first, then burn.
Yep. Okay. Well then.
Investigation rolls, I assume.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm going to open the door and have the guys with the horses come inside.
Okay. Bill.
Yes.
When you go to open the door, you will find it is locked and warded.
I guess I'm staying in.
By the way, when you touch the door handle, you get a shocking grasp for 7 points of damage.
Wonderful.
to find out that it's locked and warded.
Yeah. Find it the hard way.
I did.
Yep.
Oh no!
Okay. Investigation rolls from Drew and Roman.
I have a 20 after pluses.
Good.
I have 11 before pluses.
Mhm.
Let me. Okay, I get 12 with.
Mhm. Okay. Well, Drew, with your rolls, you will find that there is a locked wall safe and the paperwork on the desk. There's the warehouse manifest laying right there on top.
How handy.
Yep. And
Wow.
when you go to look at the manifest, you will find that what says warehouse manifest is actually a mimic. And it turns into a bunch of teeth and bites you with a natural 20 for 6 points of damage doubled. So he does you 12 points of damage.
Bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Bit by a mimic.
Yep.
A manifest mimic at that.
Uh-huh. And
All right. I'm down to where the hell? 19.
okay.
Just a flesh wound.
Anyway, and since combat has started, Drew, until Constantine gets back, you're up.
All right. I'm going up against this mimic. Is it?
Yep.
All right. I'm practically right next to it since the sumbitch just bit me.
Yes.
Yeah, he's attached to your face.
Oh, I thought he was on my hand. Ah! That's what that is. Okay, well, let's rip the sumbitch off and stab the shit out of it with my trident.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me roll. Plus, I got an 8 after pluses.
Okay, that doesn't hit. So, and the magic user will go next. And right. He will do a burning hands out of his staff at the mimic and Drew. Drew, could you be so kind as to let's see.
Save.
It would be a
Yes.
deck save, I believe.
Okay. I have a 19 after pluses.
Okay. Well, you will take half damage, which is with his sucky damage rolls is 3 points of damage. The mimic took 6.
All right. I'm down to 16.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and since you made your save, you're not on fire.
That's always nice.
Yeah. And the mimic gets another bite. And he will bite you, Drew, for an additional 6 points of damage.
Son of a bitch. All right. Down to 10.
Uh-huh. And your hobbit has just rolled a 19 to hit and has done 16 points of damage to this mimic. And Roman.
Uh-huh. Well, I probably just attack it.
Mhm.
Okay. It's 17 points of to hit,
Mm-hmm. Okay, that will hit.
and damage is 15.
All right. Then you've killed him.
Okay. Finished.
You got to heal yourself, Drew.
Yeah, that's
And by the way, with your investigation, you will then notice after you kill the mimic that the warehouse manifest is right underneath the mimic. It looks just like the mimic did before he morphed and bit you. Do you want to
Crafty
try
bastard.
it?
Well,
Let
first,
somebody-
I'm on to
Let somebody else try
heal
it,
myself.
Drew.
yeah.
Okay.
Let me
Yeah.
try it.
Okay. Oh, and
Help
Roman,
yourself.
your investigation roll, you found a wooden box with iron straps and a lock on it, and it says petty cash.
It's a trap.
Well, yeah. Highly probable.
Mhm. Anyway,
Well, let me look at this manifest first.
okay. Well, it's actually a manifest of the warehouse contents.
I'll be damned.
Yeah,
And it
this.
doesn't
By
try
the way,
to
lucky you.
Yeah.
I got a 9 for my cure wounds, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you've got 9 hit points
Not-
back.
Not up to 19, yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Roman, give me another investigation roll.
Mm-hmm. It's again 12. Oh, it's
Okay.
this.
Well, you're looking through the stuff in the warehouse to see what's the most valuable and that sort of thing. And what you find is there's the highest dollar item is a shipment of mink and sable and, chinchilla fur coats. Unfortunately, we're talking about, a 12-foot by 12-foot by 10-foot shipping container full of fur coats, so not easy to transport.
Yeah.
So
We can all put one on.
you could all wear a fur coat on your way out, though,
Oh,
if you wanted.
that would make a motley crew.
Yeah.
Or how do you call it? Rectech crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
We're men, manly men.
Well-dressed, manly men. Yeah.
yeah.
And one fairy.
Yeah. Anyway, okay.
Well,
And,
we still need to open the safe, I guess.
yeah.
Why don't I use a knock spell on it?
Well, if you got one, that would
Yeah,
save
yeah.
the
Remember, we'll need one for the front door too.
I have 3 second level spell slots. So,
Awesome.
okay.
I will knock this safe out.
Okay. And well, the knock spell makes this loud knocking sound,
Oh.
and then the safe door opens.
And out comes the poison snake family that's been living in there.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yep.
Who wants to take a look? Well, I guess I have to. I will carefully approach and with the tip of my rapier open this safe door
Yep.
and carefully look inside.
Okay.
Well, even better, I will use my mage hand, cantrip.
Okay.
To open
Well,
the door.
when you open the door, there will be a pair of mechanical spiders are setting in the safe. By the way, they're jewel-studded spiders, constructs of some sort. And they're just sitting in there, looking like statues.
Totally harmless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Is there any I don't know, maybe well,
Throw them in
any kind of bag or sack?
You carry some.
Well, probably I don't have written down, but maybe. Okay. I just use magic hand to throw them in the bag.
Okay. Well, when you take them out of the safe, they will both immediately jump and run up the wall to the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
It's combat again. Yay!
Yep. Yeah.
Can I do immediate action, or I have to wait for my turn?
You'll have to wait for your turn.
Okay.
So
I'm not getting bit in the face again, am I?
not
Not
yet.
yet.
Well, soon.
I like this not yet attitude.
Okay.
Oh shit! Here we go
Well-
again.
Okay. Since Constantine is not here, we will have one of you guys roll for him.
Oh, there he is.
There
He's
he is.
back.
Hey, that's good
Hey.
timing.
No,
It's
it was
not good timing. I just
it's my-
waited on. Yeah.
It's my fault. I wasn't looking. I was watching my driving earlier and not looking for.
Okay.
My fault.
Constantine, it is. You have made it into the office. There's a pair of,
He heard everything. He's
Okay,
been there
you
for
heard it
the whole
all.
time.
well, the jeweled spiders are loose, wandering around the ceiling of the office. So you have initiative.
So precious stuff, so hard to harm them, but just let's kill them.
Yeah, probably we can extract the jewels later when
Yeah.
we kill them. But
And just in case I try to fly up and make him dead from the ceiling, I roll to magic bow to one of that spiders. 15 to hit. Does it
Oh.
hit?
Yes, that will hit.
And 6 points of damage.
Okay. And Drew, you get to go next.
All right. Let's see. Are they close together?
No, they're on opposite sides of the room, standing on the ceiling.
Very well. Very well. Well, I'm a very small target, but what the hell? Let's just throw the dagger at it again.
Okay.
Damn, out to hit. Ooh. That's 22 after pluses, of course.
Okay, that will hit.
And-
Roll for damage.
Will be at
D4
24
plus
with
2.
the D4 plus 2.
Uh-huh.
Got a 3 altogether.
Okay. You've done him 3 points of damage. And let's see. Your thief trades from sword to bow and fires an arrow, doing 5 points of damage to the one that Constantine wounded. Yeah. Anyway, and the mechanical spiders. One of them will spit acid at Drew with a 3 to hit,
Oh,
and the other one will throw a web spell at Constantine with a 12 to hit. I don't think either of those hit.
Yep.
So, and next would be the magic user that's with you. And he is going to throw a dagger and miss. So, Roman, down to you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I can't reach it right from where I stand in. I can try to use well, how it's called, wand of magic missiles
Okay.
to shoot this creature.
Mhm.
And well, 1d4 plus 1. What will it be? 1 plus 1 to the next one. 4 plus 1, 5, 6. And the final one is 3. So 9 points of damage.
Okay, so you've done him 9 points of damage.
hey, Roma,
Yeah.
you want to check your math on that? 6 and 3 is 9, and 1 is 10.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, you did him 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay. And Bill, are you remaining at the front door or
Oh, yeah, and I'm continuing to observe.
okay. Well
If I
then,
see any targets, I'll attack.
right.
We don't need any surprises.
Okay. Well then, we're back to Constantine.
Again, just shoot one of them. We already killed all of them are still alive.
They're still all alive.
They're still alive.
Okay. Oh, just try to hit one of them.
Okay.
12. Does it hit?
No.
Okay. I
So,
miss. Oh,
so
yep.
Drew, you are next.
Okay, let's see. For the hell of it, let's throw this trident.
Okay.
Let's see if I have any good luck with it. No, I got an 8 after with pluses.
Nope, that does not hit. So,
Oh well.
Thief rolls a nat 20 to hit with the arrow. 6 points doubled. Does him 12 points of damage. This construct is not doing good. So, and magic user has done another burning hands out of the staff and has done 8 points doubled. So
16.
16 points of damage, which is enough to take this construct over the top. And rather than just dying quietly, it is going to explode. Spraying acid onto anybody in the office that has less than a 12 armor class, which I don't think is any of you. So there's acid splashed all over the office, but it doesn't hit you guys.
Well, yeah, thanks. The-
And the remaining construct has jumped back into the safe and webs the door shut. The safe door. So there's, well, a big web in the way of reaching into the safe.
Ah,
And Roman, you get an action now.
mm,
Oh, I might add, the roof is on fire. Or the ceiling of the office, anyway, is
Yeah,
on
yeah.
fire. Where the burning hands caught it.
uh,
Oh, the hits keep coming, don't they?
uh, well, I'll try once more to use mage hand to open the door of the office.
Okay. Well, since it's it can't get caught in the web, it will simply pull the door open.
Yeah, and I wouldn't get too close for
Okay.
anything like acid.
Okay, well,
Shoot.
then that would be the end of that round. And Constantine, you've got one spider that went back in the safe, but Roman has just reopened the door. So,
I will attack with my whip.
okay.
That three strike.
Mhm.
One, 15, and 20. Not natural. 2 attack probably hit, and it's
The 15 and the 20 will, yeah.
yep. One, I not expect that one will. uh, Again, 5 points of damage and 8 points of damage to Spider.
Okay, and that
13.
13 altogether.
Yep.
Okay. And the spider will explode like the other one, covering the inside of the safe with acid.
Gross.
Okay. Uh, uh, well, do you fellows wish to do anything about this?
I'm not there, but I think I'd put out the fire if I was me.
Yep.
Yeah, this would be very.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Control
Yeah.
flames, please.
Okay, you may put out the fire at this point.
Very appropriate.
And the magic user is going to cast a mage hand of his own and scrape the stuff out of the contents out of the safe onto the floor and douse it with his canteen to wash off acid if possible. And okay. When you okay, well, there is no more combat, so you can do some looting if you wish. There's the lockbox marked petty cash. You now have the manifest for the warehouse and the contents of the safe, the parts that haven't been dissolved by acid.
Yeah, we need to check out what's left.
Okay. Well,
And I probably I'm tempted to use my mage hand also to open this petty cash container
okay.
and see if there is another mimic or something.
You want to investigate that it's not any mimic here.
Well, I guess it will manifest itself one way or another.
Okay. Well, the contents of the safe that haven't been dissolved by acid are going to basically be 11,000 gold pieces,
Woohoo!
coin and jewels, and the title and ownership of 3 ships.
Oh,
Uh,
that
They
may
all-
come in.
cargo haulers. And you probably couldn't get them back through the dimensional gate.
Yeah, yeah.
But we can take the titles
But you can
And-
take the titles, yes.
and sell them.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. And the Roman, give us a 20-sider roll on your investigation of the petty cash box.
Okay. Oh, well, it's 1.
You're unable to unlock this box.
Well, I guess we have to leave it here. If you
Or the
guys,
thief.
Thief
yeah,
gonna
you,
give it a try.
Shit, I just missed my turn. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
We're so sorry.
Oh, screw it. I'm going to try to get to Joplin on what I got. I'm not going to have barbecue.
Right. Okay. Well then. And Constantine, you or Drew, if you wish, can do an investigation roll on the warehouse manifest. Roman found the location of a bunch of mink coats.
Well, since we know this isn't a mimic manifest,
Yep.
however, I'm not going to be able to see much. I have a 6 altogether.
Okay.
I'm much better. 12 with all my pluses and advantages.
Mm.
Okay. Well then. A 12 will get you a silver and ivory plated chariot with mithril knives on the wheels. And although there aren't any horses, you got to bring your own.
We got some.
Anyway, altogether, the chariot is probably got about 7,500 gold pieces worth of bling on it. But you will notice that the warehouse manifest is written in a very chaotic and disorganized manner. So You can simply start searching the warehouse, or you can go straight to the furs and the chariot and simply not bother with the rest of it. But choice is yours.
Let's see. Drew's looked. Constantine's looked.
Romans looked.
Roman's looked. How about our thief and our magic user? Can they take a look?
They can take a look. Well, that's better than anybody so far. Your thief has a 13 altogether.
All right. We also already know about a throne. We know about a book. And we know about one other thing that I don't remember what it was.
Yeah. Okay. Checking. Well, my rolls indicate when they started looking up this stuff, they can figure out from this convoluted manifest where the throne is. So the others, you know when they're leaving the warehouse and who's picking them up, but the notes didn't say where they were. And rolling for your NPCs, they're rolling as abysmal as the player characters on this one. So but
All right. While I'm waiting down there by the door, I'm going to start opening up crates by the door and see what's inside.
okay, give me a percentile for your
If somebody could roll that for me, please.
somebody roll Bill a percentile.
Euro?
97, at least for me.
A 97. I'll take it
Okay.
because I
Well-
have no choice.
Well, Bill, you start opening crates at random, and what you find is a statue worth about 5,000 gold, and then you opened up the next one, and you found that there was a one of those let's see, I believe they call them a dancing shield. Anyway, it's a magic shield that you give it the word and it does defense for you, so you can use a two-handed weapon and still have a shield.
Sweet.
Yeah, they're listed, I believe, in the Dungeon Master's Guide, and if I remember correctly, they're kind of pricey. Let me look that one up real quick.
It's the one like I have animated shield.
Animated shield. That's it.
Mm.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, yeah, pretty useful thing.
Hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this is a very rare, which means you can probably get about 20,000 for it on the open market.
Oh, pshaw! It's not leaving my hands.
Anyway,
Okay.
oh, and one other thing that the 97 gets you. A potion of dragon's breath.
Sweet.
And it would be acid breath, to be specific.
Nice.
Sounds
Mhm.
like extremely hot sauce.
Mhm.
Yeah, you betcha.
Jalapeno.
Yep. Okay. Well,
Give that one to Constantine so he can fly over the top of people. Whoosh.
Yep,
yeah.
like a dragon.
Mhm.
Yeah, it can work.
Okay. Well, then, you have the guys will come back with the cash from the office. Let's see what. Oddly enough, your thief can't pick the lock on the petty cash either.
Uh,
So you can take it with you as is, or you can leave it here.
we'll take it.
Okay.
Why not? And as many coats as we can carry. And after we get the door open, we'll hook up our new chariot and
load
leave
the
this
throne
place
in it?
and load the throne in it.
Okay. Well, then, Roman, you'll have to use one of your knock spells to open the
Okay,
door.
yeah. Yes, I will use it. It's my
Okay.
second
Well, then,
level.
you guys can. Let's see. Each of you can wear a coat and carry another one. So that's 22 fur coats altogether. And a throne and a chariot
And a statue.
and a statue.
Fey in court.
Yeah. That's,
For that it's probably worth to generate a. Yep.
Mhm. Anyway, by the way, your throne, assuming you're just going by metal value and that sort of thing, it's probably another 10,000. If you can ever find out what kingdom it goes to, you might be able to ransom it back for more. However, since it would be a kingdom probably on this world and not your own, that would be tricky. As you are leaving this planet soon, or planning to.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we are okay.
Yep.
And
Okay.
as we're leaving the warehouse,
Mhm.
we're tossing some torches in it behind us and shutting the door.
Okay.
Loot then burn. Loot then burn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, your next stop will be the monster salesman. I will need a percentile to or no, I will need a stealth roll. That's right.
From our
To
thief.
avoid the city patrols. So, our thief has just rolled a natural 20 on stealth, and being a thief, he gets pluses. City Watch with their pluses has a 19. So they don't see you, but they almost immediately respond to the fire. Okay. And you will then make it to a different warehouse that's close to the, well, about halfway between the harbor and the arena. And this is the warehouse where they store monsters that
The
haven't been delivered
menagerie.
yet. Yep, it's a menagerie. And what you have is a very large building, covers about half a city block. And you were told to go to the alley behind the building and count so many bricks over and so many bricks up from the corner, and there should be a key there. And and do you wish to investigate the building before you go in?
Yes.
Then give us an investigation roll.
Constantine, that would be you.
Probably. 18 plus 4, 22.
Okay.
No,
Well-
it's just because advantages. I need to roll anything. Okay.
Well, then, you'll fly around and check out the place, and you will find that there's no guards on the outside of the building, and there's nobody watching from any vantage points around. So you can hear the sounds of, like, well, the animals and monsters of the menagerie inside, but that's it. So your thief will check out the door. It is not trapped. It is, however, locked. And the key is where the burglar said it was going to be. So he will open the door, and you guys can all go inside. Or you can do like last time and leave the constructs watching the horses.
Why not?
That's what we'll do.
Okay. And
We're going to go to the office first,
okay.
keeping an eye out to make sure there's no wandering monsters in here, which I kind of think there is.
Okay. Well then, I will need perception rolls, and I'll do a stealth roll from your thief.
I have a 13 after pluses.
Okay.
I have 12. It's
You could roll one for me and add 7.
oh okay. Oh, for you it's 18 plus 7, so 25.
Okay. Well, by the way, your thief has rolled an 18 before pluses on his stealth. So, Bill, you notice the wandering monsters before they notice you. But when you start looking around, you will see there are, well, pits and cages and enclosures of all over the place. About half of them have monsters in them. If you don't want to stop and take an inventory, you'll just assume, you know. But you were able to notice that, well, there are hellhounds wandering around the warehouse. 2 of them seem to be eating a hobbit, and 2 others just seem to be kind of wandering around in between the cages. And you are told that the office to this place is in the exact center of the building.
That's where we're going.
There is a since the hellhounds have not noticed you guys yet, you can go and head to the office.
Yep. Check
Or
them
you
for
can-
traps as we go.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, when you get to the center of the building, what you find is a 5-step staircase leading down. And then there is a door set at the bottom of this short staircase. You were told that the key that opened the back door will open this door as well. And Thief tells you that stairs and door are both trapped. And he can disarm the trap on the stairs. It's just a simple, spears come out of the wall and stick you kind of thing. However, the trap on the door is something slightly different. There's a bell on the inside of the door. So you can unlock the door and open it, but you can't do it without ringing a bell. And he's of the opinion that's probably the dinner bell for the hellhounds. so. Now would be a
Drew.
good time for a silence spell.
If you have such stuff.
Yeah.
Drew.
Yo,
Drew. Can you turn into a mouse?
Yes,
Crawl under the door, turn back into a human, and like disconnect that bell.
yeah, I think I can do that. Let's do that.
Mhm.
Now, be aware when you're doing this that there might be something else in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be exceptionally watchful.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, then, give me a very watchful investigation roll after you mouse up and go inside the office.
Well, this isn't very good. Let's see. Well, as a mouse, what's my? I probably don't get any kind of modifiers.
No, you don't.
Oh, shit. One moment. Well, I don't
Maybe
see
a
anything on
bardic
here.
inspiration.
Yeah, you can use bardic inspiration. I can roll it for you.
Mhm.
Okay. I get another roll.
No, you
Well,
get
you
to
get
add a
whatever
six.
you.
Well, let me roll it. It's
Yeah.
actually 4 plus 4, so you get +4 to your
Okay.
whatever you roll.
You can add 4 to whatever you rolled.
Plus your intelligence.
Okay. Okay. Can't find anything on the mouse, so I reckon a rat's intelligence will have to suffice. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. It's a 2, so it's -4. I rolled a 4. The bardic
Mhm.
inspiration gave me a 4, so we're back at 4.
Okay, then, well, you don't notice anything.
But also, I have a keen smell. The rat has advantage on wisdom checks that rely on smell.
Mhm. Yeah. Anyway, you
Right.
can turn back into a human and disconnect the bell.
All right, let's do that.
Okay. And I will need a sleight of hand check for disconnecting the bell.
All right.
That's dexterity modifier.
Yeah.
So add your dexterity to that.
I got 5 altogether. Fuck me.
And
Well,
go buy a new 20-sider.
happens.
Right?
Maybe a couple of new 20-siders. Okay.
Well,
Well,
compared to. Go ahead.
you guys hear the bell ringing loud and clear when Drew disconnects it. Uh,
Sorry, guys.
and so do the Hellhounds.
Roll initiative.
Oh, at least the thief can open the door now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to maintain if we all go inside, I'm
Mhm.
going to hold the doorway against the hellhounds.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Barbarian, you take out whatever the hell's hiding in there.
Mhm.
Because something's hiding in there.
Yeah. It should.
Okay.
Konstantin is trying to get in again.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
It's very bright. I can't see.
It's okay,
Uh,
yeah.
it's okay. That's why I write in chat.
Mhm.
And one more stuff. When Drew, when you polymorph in any creature to transform to any creature, you always stay with your charisma, wisdom, and intelligence stuff. That you not have such minuses that you not begin so stupid as mouse.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's
really?
mean,
Huh.
yeah, it's not -4. It was explained in your
Mhm.
in that ability. You stay with your charisma, wisdom, and intelligence, and you can choose if somehow that creature have higher something of that. It's unusual. Usually, play character better, but
Mhm.
Okay,
anything
so
can.
Okay.
that turns it into an 8, but it still
That
fails.
still isn't.
Well,
Mhm.
it's got to be
Well,
more than that. You had a 4, and
Uh-huh.
then plus 4. Yeah, that's 8. Never
Yeah.
mind.
and my dex modifier was so it'd be 11 altogether.
Right. Mhm.
So,
Okay.
I
You
see what you're
still
saying,
rang the bell.
Constantine.
You live and you learn.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yes, the Hellhounds are headed your way. If we can all roll initiative now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think I do need another 20-sider. I got a 1.
Okay. Any pluses for initiative?
Well, yeah, thank you. You got a 4 altogether.
A 4 altogether. Okay.
I have 14.
Could you roll a
Okay.
20-sider for me, Roma?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it's not. It's 4 actually.
4 plus
Before
5 is 4 and 5
Kill?
is 9. 9.
9.
Okay. You got a 9. And Constantine.
I have 5 with pluses. I wrote 2.
Okay.
Well,
A 5 with pluses. And let's see what we got.
I'm blocking the doorway, by the way. I just want to make
Yeah.
that clear.
Well, your thief has rolled a 5. Your barbarian has rolled a 19. And your magic user has rolled a 3. And Hellhound's got a 10. Okay. Well, then, Barbarian will check out the office, find nothing in the office to fight. And next would be Roman.
mm-hmm.
As you guys are now in the office, Bill is blocking the door, and there are hellhounds like running in this direction.
How many of them? Like at least 4?
4.
Yeah, you spotted 4 earlier.
Do do they count as animals, like, or they are monsters?
Hellhounds? No, I believe they are
Let me.
technically a a type of a demon.
And remember, they transport, I mean, teleport, or
Yeah.
blink, or something like that.
Even so. Medium fiend.
Okay.
It says lawful.
Yeah,
evil.
they're a
Okay, they are not actually.
no,
Animals.
they're
Well,
technically a fiend.
I'm out of friends today.
Yep.
Well, of animal friends.
They can bite you, and they can also breathe fire.
Well, that's.
Mhm.
I just do a vicious mockery.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Since I, if even if I don't see them, if they hear my mockery, they will be humiliated, basically,
Yeah.
and get 1d4 psychic damage and disadvantage on next attack.
Hmm. Right. They get a
So
saving throw on that.
Must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Okay. What have they got for wisdom? Okay. Looks like 2 of them made their wisdom roll and 2 of them didn't. Okay.
And it's basically 2 points of damage
Hmm.
and disadvantages on attack for those who failed.
Okay. And Bill, you are next.
Well, are they here within melee range?
Not yet. They will be here next round. You can, if you want to try a missile attack, take a shot at them on their way in.
All right. Poison crossbow bolt.
Okay.
20-sider plus 7.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Somebody want to roll Bill a 20-sider?
17 plus 7, 20. A lot.
Okay.
24, yeah.
Well, that hits.
All right. Roll an 8 and a 10-sider and cut the 8 in half if they make their save.
Okay.
Let me roll it. Okay.
7.
Okay.
I don't know when it will be.
Okay. Guy rolled a 1 on his save and throw.
Okay. So what's the total of the 8 and the 10-sider?
Constantine, did you roll it or?
Roll you.
Okay. Well, 8 is, 4, and 10-sider is 6. It's
All right.
total 10 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And Drubius, could you recycle your phone?
Will do.
Mm-hmm. And Constantine.
Yep.
You can either investigate the office or take a shot at the hellhounds.
I will shot on hell. Say 2 of them. Yep.
Yeah.
There's 4 of them.
There's 4 of them altogether.
I will use chromatic orb again, but I use twinning spell that I can hit 2 of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I will roll for first. Is 14 with my pluses, and second 26, probably 26 definitely hit.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
And it was both 86, 2, 5, 14 first, and 8, 4, and 4 in, and 16 second one.
Okay. Then alrighty. And who's next after Constantine? That would be your thief. And thief has decided to investigate the office this round. He has found there is no safe here. There's a manifest for the warehouse and a kind of a billing ledger and a small amount of cash and a large number of IOUs.
They're just as good as cash.
Uh-huh. And next would be Drew.
Okay. Excuse me. Am I still down below after I've
Yeah.
opened the door?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. If I were to go back up the steps, I would trigger the trap on the steps, would I not?
No,
Well-
they have been disarmed.
And you'd have to get through me because I'm blocking the door.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, there's hellhounds out there, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing what fighters are supposed to do and
Mm-hmm.
protect the squishy people.
Yeah.
That'd be you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we squishy people, thank you.
Well,
Okay.
indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, am I able to hit it? Hit it with one of the hellhounds with a range attack, the one
Yep.
that Brandon hit earlier.
Yes.
Very well. Is it with any other hellhound, or is it by itself?
They're all
There's
running
two
at
of
us.
them together, and the other two are separate, but they're all converging on this point.
All right. Let's see. The one, I'll wait for them to get closer together before I use my ice knife. But for the one that Brandon hit, I shall throw the dagger of recall.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's a little better. 8 plus 2. So 13 altogether.
Sorry, that will not hit.
Shit.
And And magic user is going to cast a poison spray at the hellhounds as they come to the top of the stairs. Checking their saving throw. Okay, that don't cut it. And the first two hellhounds to the stairs, one takes 9 points of poison damage and one takes 8. And that would basically end this round. So Bill, the barbarian is going to step up with you and help you block the door.
Okay.
And since he has a 19 on initiative, he gets to...
Oh,
Take-
you fought in a shield wall. You know what a two-handed weapon can do behind a guy with a shield.
Yeah.
We'll
Pretty
just do
much.
that.
Okay. And he has... He has just done the first hellhound. Let's see, 12 plus. He has just done him 18 points of damage. And next would be the hellhound's response. And right. Okay, one of them attempts to bite your barbarian. And rolled a 6, which don't do it. And the other has rolled a natural 20 on his bite for Bill. So
It hits.
it hits. Checking. And he has rolled rather sucky on his damage.
I'm happy about
Uh-huh.
that.
And he has done you 9 points of damage, doubled.
All right, so 18.
18 points of damage altogether. Yes. Mm-hmm.
So I'm now 25 down. Okay.
Right.
I've got plenty more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the other two hellhounds have arrived at the top of the stairs, but they can't go down because they're not wide enough for all four. And they have not breath weaponed because they'd get their fellow hellhounds, who are, however, immune to fire. So, but hellhounds are not the brightest of creatures either. So that is their response. Next would be Bill. Or no, next would be Roman, then Bill. So, Roman.
Okay.
Well, they had a 9. I mean, they had a 10. I had a 9. So it
Mhm.
don't matter though.
Right.
Well, so are they in melee range?
Yes.
Yes.
So then let's attack.
Hmm.
And well, it's pretty awful. 7 plus 5, it's 12 to attack.
Okay. Sorry, they have a 15 armor class.
Mhm. Well, then it
Uh-huh.
miss. It's miss.
Okay. Bill, you are next.
All right. If somebody could roll a 20-sided for me and add 9.
4 plus 9 is 13.
I missed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
let me do it. Let me do an action surge and roll another one.
Somebody else, please.
Well, I
Uh,
can roll, but my rolls are also not great. It's 10 plus 9. Yeah,
That's
right.
a 19.
19.
That will actually hit.
All right. And on this first shot, anyways, it's poisoned. So roll 2 8-siders and add 7, cutting one of the 8-siders in half if he makes his saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
He does not make his saving throw.
All right. 2 8-siders plus 7.
Okay. Whoever wants to roll
I don't want to roll
them.
I will roll
today.
it.
You can have Drew roll them.
That's
Uh,
not a 20-sider, so he ought to do fine.
yeah, you're right.
Careful what you wish for.
Uh,
All right. I have a 3 and a 3.
All
Okay.
right.
It's-
6 and 7 is,
it's fine.
or yeah, 6 and 7 is 13.
13.
Okay, you've done him 13 points of damage.
Right, and I'm hitting the same one that the barbarian hit.
Okay.
I'm focusing. We're going to concentrate our fucking damage on them one at a time. Oh, it's perfect. We have a guy getting ready to tee. I love going by golf courses with this truck.
Okay.
You love make fun from people that play golf
Yeah.
and not really understand them. But again,
All right, they were having a golf
Okay.
moment, and I ruined it for them, and he's probably betting money on it too.
Yep. Okay. Well, Constantine, you are next.
just shoot because I've spent practically all my resources. That's why just 16. Does it hit?
Yes.
And 1d10 damage with firebolt. 9 points of damage.
Okay.
It's fire.
Constantine, they're immune to fire damage.
Shit.
So you
And
hit the guy with the firebolt, and he laughs at you.
and I don't have too much resources for that. Okay.
Yep.
You
And
get your whip.
Yep. Next time we'll be just use my whip.
yeah. Okay. And your hobbit takes a shot and misses. And Drew, you're up.
Okay. Okay. Are they bunched together well enough to?
Yes.
Well, but you're
Oh my
also
God.
going to get me.
Yeah, there's also that. Okay. Throw the dagger at him again.
Okay. Give us a
At the
table.
weakest one. All right. Ah. 14, let's see, 15, 19 altogether.
That hits.
All right. Rolling the 4.
+2.
Yep. Got a 5 altogether.
Okay. And right. And magic user does another color spray. One of the hellhounds makes his save and one doesn't. So he only takes half damage, which would have been 4 points of damage, and the other one takes 8. And the and that ends this round. So next round, your barbarian rolls a nat 20. Good for him. Does him 8 points of damage, doubled is 16. And then he will do an action surge for another attack. And has rolled a second 20. Okay. So he has done 11 points of damage, doubled. So an additional 22 points of damage to this hellhound. Which takes him over the top. And
Yay.
next in line would be
Hellhounds.
Roman. So yeah,
Well, okay, let's continue.
one of the hellhounds has been killed. Another one is wounded, and there are 2 more waiting.
Well, let's continue working on wounded one. And it's exactly 15 with pluses.
Yeah, 15 or better to hit these guys.
Yeah, and the damage is 8 plus 10, 18.
Okay, he has taken 18 points of damage. Hellhounds get their attack. And one of them attempts to bite Bill and misses, and the other one delivers a breath weapon and has just breathed fire down into a small enclosed room where all of you are. So I will need
Dex saves.
Dex saves from everybody.
Okay.
Dex save.
11 with pluses.
Okay.
I have a
I-
natural 20, but 23 altogether.
Okay.
Wonderful. I
Yes.
will roll my bardic inspiration for just in case. It's 2 plus 10, 12.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have a plus 5 from. Sorry, it's 17 with pluses from dexterity.
Roll, Roma, could you roll a 20-sider while you got one in your hands?
Uh huh. 12.
All right, and I am going to add 7 to that. So that's a 19.
19.
Okay. hmm Right. Okay. Well then. By the way, Hobbit and Magic User made their saving throw. Barbarian didn't. Everybody who made their saving throw takes half damage. Everybody who failed it takes full damage. And looks to be 6, 10. Okay. And they have done 23 points of fire damage with this breath weapon.
Oh.
Okay, so 12.
12 for everybody who made their save. Your barbarian just took 23. Anyway, 15 or better saves.
Mm-hmm.
And that's them. Next person would be Bill.
All right. Well, let's make a 2-hit roll.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 9.
Mm. 18 plus
That'll
9,
hit.
27.
27. Yeah. Roll an 8-sider, please.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Okay, plus an additional 7. So that makes that 12.
Mm-hmm.
Now the riposte. Another
Yeah.
20-sider, please.
Another 20-sider. Well, it's 4.
4 and 9 does not hit.
No. Mm-mm.
You have to have a 15 or better to hit these guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Mm-hmm. And let's see. Constantine, you are next.
Okay. What we get here? We still have somebody to attack.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes, 3 of them.
Yeah,
One of them's
feel free.
wounded.
Badly wounded.
Okay. A last first level spell. It will be again chromatic orb, and I twin it to 1 wounded and 1 not wounded.
Okay.
With electricity, because fire it's not an option.
Right.
First 14 plus 6, 20. Second 8 plus 6, 14. Does second hit?
No, got to be 15 or better to hit them.
Okay, then I spend resources for nothing. Total 7 points of damage.
Okay. Well, then the first guy gets another 7 points of damage.
Yep.
And your hobbit rolls another miss. Okay. And Drew.
How about that healing sphere? Since we're all crowded together, a great time to use it.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll be damned. I was going to do that. Funny you mention it. So yes, we'll cast this healing spirit amongst us.
Please.
Okay.
And it says I'll be able to heal 1d6 hit points equal to 1 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which I can use my wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
So altogether we'll get 6 1d6 healings.
Mm-hmm.
No, you.
No, you roll 1d6 and then you add the modifier to that number.
Spirit can heal a number of times equal to 1. The number of times I can use this healing ability.
Ah.
Right.
Let
Page 157.
Okay. Damn it.
What was the total on that? I dropped out for a second.
mm,
157.
Huh?
we haven't yet defined.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out how exactly this spell works.
Okay. Until the spell ends, you or any creature that is in this space at the start of the turn, the spirit restores 1d6 hit points. No action required. It doesn't heal constructs.
So just 1d6
So it'd be 1d6
plus
per round.
Ah,
As long as you concentrate, you're not allowed. You can't do any other actions, but you can do 1d6 worth of healing to everybody for the next 6 rounds.
That's fucking awesome.
Probably 10.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's very good spell.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, you get to roll
So-
1d6 a round
right.
until the spell ends, and they get that much each round. You know.
Do I get one for myself?
Yes, you're in the
Yeah.
area of effect.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
nice. I got one.
Well, everybody got one.
gets one.
Yeah, I mean, I got one.
Yes, that's what I meant. Everybody gets that amount this round. So you all get 1 hit point.
well, yeah.
No, I don't. Doesn't everybody get the roll?
No,
No,
I mean, on their individual turns?
no.
nope. You roll once, and it heals all of us at the same time. Then next
You can
round, you
roll
roll it
again
again.
next round.
Okay, then.
You know,
All right.
and
Sorry, it couldn't be more.
yep.
Don't
Last
worry
but
about it.
not
That's
least,
still great.
yeah. Another poison spray cantrip. The wounded hellhound failed his save and takes full damage and dies. The other guy takes 3 points of damage. And that ends this round. So, next round, your barbarian hits Hellhound for 12 points of damage with pluses. And next is Roman. You have 2 hellhounds left. One of them is
Okay.
wounded.
Well, let's continue attacking.
Mm-hmm.
No, maybe. No. I thought about like something like thunder wave,
Mm-hmm.
but no. Okay, it's 18 plus 5, 23 to hit,
That hits.
and damage is actually 18 points.
Mm-hmm.
Maximum
Okay, so he gets
damage.
another 18 points of damage. Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah.
And right. One hellhound attempts to bite the barbarian, and one attempts to bite you, Bill. Both
Okay.
of them miss. They rolled a pair of 11s before pluses. Even with pluses, that don't cut it.
Nope.
So Bill, you are
Roll a
next.
20-sider and add 9, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's 8 plus 9, 17.
Yay.
Okay, that hits.
Roll an 8-sider and add 7, please.
Well, it's 1, regretfully, but in total 8.
Yes.
Okay. Well, he takes another 8 points of damage. And Constantine, back to you.
Just use my whip on that.
Okay.
Uh, First miss. 18 probably hit,
That
and
hit.
13 miss. Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Not my day for dice. 3
Yeah.
points of damage.
Okay. And your hobbit actually hits one and does 11 points of damage. And that brings us to Drew.
Roll your
All right.
6-sider.
Yep, I'm still in concentration.
Mm-hmm. Well, then, as
Ah.
long as you're concentrating, roll a 6-sider.
Another bloody one.
Everybody gets one more hit point of damage healed.
Mhm.
Well,
Might need another 6-sider while I'm at it.
Right. I was wondering about that. Okay. And the poison spray, one of them made their save, one of them didn't. So one gets 5 points of damage and the other gets 9. And back to the barbarian. We hit for a total of 7 hit points of damage. That's real sucky on damage. Oh well. And Roman,
mm-hmm.
you get to go next.
Okay. Well, let's continue fighting.
Mm-hmm.
11 plus 5, 16.
Okay, that hits.
And the damage is 12.
Okay, you've done him 12 points of damage. And let's see how they do. Okay. And one of them bites the barbarian and did him 11 points of damage. And the other one tries to bite Bill and misses. And Bill, you're up.
All right. Somebody could roll a 20-sider and add 9.
Okay. That will be me. 10 plus 9, 19.
Okay.
All right. Now, if you could roll a 8-sider and add 7.
Mm-hmm. 7 plus 7, 14.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That will finish off this hellhound. Just barely.
All right.
Drops him right to
Hooray.
0. You have one hellhound left. And let's see. And Constantine, you're up.
Again, that whip.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
So, no, because first was 3.
Right.
So natural 20.
Okay.
4 and 7 for last one and 2. 9 points of damage.
Okay. 9 points of damage on him. And let's see how you're. Hey, the Hobbit actually hit him for 12 points of damage. And Drew, you're up.
All right. Everybody gets 4 hit points.
Everybody gets 4 hit points.
Oh,
All right.
Yay! I'm
that's-
back into the 20s.
Okay.
And
And
me too.
And your magic user does him another 8 points of damage. So, and that ends this round. Your barbarian will miss. Oh, goody. So, Roman, you got one hellhound left.
One last hellhound. Okay. Let me check. 16 to hit and
Okay.
11 points of damage.
Okay. So he takes 11 points of damage. And Bill,
All right.
we attempt to bite you with pluses. It's close, but not quite. It's a 20 with pluses. So he doesn't get you.
He needs 3 more. Too bad.
Mhm.
Okay.
Right.
Please roll a 20-sider for me and add 9.
20 total.
Oh,
Okay, that hits.
and roll an 8-sider and add 7, please.
4 plus 7 is 11.
11.
Okay. And Constantine, you are next.
We try to kill that last round, yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
24 hit, 12 not hit, and 29 hit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So 2 out of 3.
7 points of damage.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And Hobbit does not hit this time around. So Drew.
All right. Everyone gets 3.
Yay!
Outstanding.
All right. I could do this 2 more turns.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Well,
We kind of need it.
Yeah. Hellhound makes his save versus poison, so he only takes half damage. And that brings us back to our barbarian. Who is going to miss again. And Roman.
well, continue. Oh, this is good roll. 24 to hit
That hits.
and 15 damage.
Okay. Right. And Hellhound takes a bite at the barbarian and misses. So, Bill, back to you.
Please roll a 20 and add 9.
Whoever wants to roll for Bill.
Yeah. This time around it's 12. So miss.
Okay. So that doesn't hit.
Sorry.
It's the way life is.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Constantine.
$22, 16, and 22. All 3 hits.
All 3 hit.
Hooray! 4, 5, it's 9, and last 13 points of damage. And he will be stunned if no he miss he not make Constitution save against 19.
Okay.
Oh, no, not 19. 14.
Okay. Let's see what he does. Oh, that's pathetic. He rolled a 4. That doesn't save.
Yep.
Okay. And Hobbit hits him. 10, 12, 13. Okay, he's dead now.
Oh.
So you have finished off the last Hellhound.
At last.
All right. Got 2 more rounds of Drew doing his thing.
Yeah.
And while that's going on, I'm going to look for keys or other means of opening the cages in the office.
We
Mhm.
can do a short rest, and I could sing this song of rest. Which
Go to
also-
sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, Drew, roll us 2 6-siders. Well,
All right. Altogether, we have 5.
Okay, altogether, everybody gets 5 more points of damage.
Nice.
Healed up. Your barbarian is quite low on hit points at this time, by the way. And somebody do a investigation roll for Bill.
+1.
20 cider, 12 plus 1, 13.
Okay. And Bill,
Yeah.
you find out that the owner takes the keys home with him every night.
Good thing we brought a thief.
Yep. Now, I was going to say, before combat started, your thief was able to find all of the manifest for this warehouse and a set of, ledgers. There doesn't seem to be any money in the office. There are several IOUs, and there is, from what the Hobbit saw in the ledger, the last shipment of animals that the guy sent to the arena, he took all of the payment for it and bet on you guys. That was earlier today, before you all got teleported out to the mountain. So we're not sure if the guy's going to get paid for that bet or not. he'll find out when the arena opens in the morning. However, this one's warehouse manifest was quite easy to read, and they can tell you just what they got left in the warehouse.
Mhm.
So, if you wish to hear a list.
I do.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, we start with you got 6 bugbears, a centaur, 3 chimera, 20 quicklings.
Quicklings. Huh?
Yeah.
Nasty little bastards.
Yeah. They really are. There's also listed like 4 hellhounds.
Scratch that.
Uh-huh. 1 allosaurus in the really big cage. 6 flame skulls.
What the heck?
Anyway, 3 griffins.
Yeah.
2 hook horrors.
You say hook whores?
Hook horrors.
Horrors. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Well, yeah,
9
I
owl
also
bears.
9 owlbears.
Uh-huh. Oh, and there are also 7 rust monsters in a glass cage.
7 rust
better
monsters.
not break that one.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, also we have a shipment of 2 dozen zombies also in there, and all of the other monsters have been delivered to the Coliseum, but these are the ones that are left in the warehouse.
All right.
Let me see.
Here's what I'd like to do.
Mhm.
I'd like to go up to each cage before we open it and put a wedge with a length of rope tied to it to wedge to jam the door shut,
Mhm.
right? And after we unlock the lock
Mhm.
on all of the cages as we're getting ready to leave, we are going to pull the ropes, plural, because I'm sure there's lots of ropes around here for handling monsters and moving them around. And
Right.
pull all the wedges out as we leave.
Mhm.
And run like hell.
You got it. Hop on it. In fact, we can tie the ropes all to one of the horses. And as we're leaving, it would pull everything out.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay.
And
Well.
and while we're doing this to the sentient creatures,
Mhm.
I'm going to tell them the guy who owns this place and was going to sacrifice you for his profit lives on the other side of those walls over there.
Mm-hmm.
We're leaving, and you can do whatever you want, but we just wanted to let you know where the guy who was going to, send you to your death lived.
Yep. By the way, Bill,
Yeah,
him being a prosperous business owner, he would actually be living in the walled-in section, the rich folks section of town. He'd be
that's
nowhere
where
near this building.
that's what I was trying to tell him. He's behind the walls.
Okay. You do realize the walls are probably a good half-mile worth of slums between here and that building,
Not
or
my
that
problem.
wall, you know. But
Not my problem. They can
not your
figure out how to
problem.
get over
Right.
the wall.
You
We're
just
going the
tell
opposite
him that
direction.
he lives in the rich section of town and it's that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Might as well include the rust monsters in all this, even though I said I wasn't going to let them out.
since
Because
you're
we're
going to let
leaving.
him out when you're leaving,
Right.
uh, well, your thief for his lock picking and whatnot, with pluses, it was a 19. So I'm going to say he's able to open all the locks. And you guys can then pull the wedges as you leave the building. And turn all of these creatures loose.
You're free. You're free.
Yep. Go eat somebody. Yeah.
Yep.
Or in the Quickling's case, raise hell.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Quickling.
Well, at this point in time, you said you were going to head back to the Coliseum.
Yep.
And the constructs have told you that what they learned is that underneath the Coliseum they have a basement, and then under the basement they have all kinds of machinery that seems to be being powered by a perpetual motion machine that they run driving gears off of. So they have planned on, well, putting the brakes on half of
Oh,
these
shit.
shafts and putting all the rest of them in gear and stealing the clutch so nobody can, like, declutch them. And, and they figure that some of the bleachers, parts of the buildings, and some of the movable walls will be fixed in position, and all the rest of them will be moving and run into each other. They figure that will be a great diversion for us to get to the gate and, well, leave. And just to be on the safe side, all of the little constructs pull out little bitty whistles and show them to you. And they tell you that they can blow these at hypersonic frequencies and shatter glass. So any of those pesky mirrors that they use to spy on people with that are within about 100 feet of them will crack.
I'm going to put all of my potion bottles inside my spare socks.
Uh-huh. Well, that might not be a bad
Absolutely.
idea. Any of the rest of you have anything like made out of glass that you want to put in a bag of holding or any of that sort of thing?
I don't have a bag of
Yeah.
holding. I've got to use my socks.
Yeah, that's a spare. No, I don't have anything
I have
Not,
a couple
out of
potions I'm
glass.
gonna protect.
Yeah, you also can use your socks.
Mhm. Okay. Well then. Rolling a stealth roll for our trip to the Colosseum. And we were able to avoid patrols. And you will come to this, well, a large building that looks somewhat like if you'd taken 24 of the Circus Maximus in Rome and put them all, together and linked them with other buildings and causeways. So this is a large area, a large complex. The constructs, however, seem to think they know their way around, and all you have to do is follow them.
well, that's our plan. Let's go with it.
Okay. Well,
Keeping it on high alert, though, of course.
well then, all of the entrances to this Colosseum complex, of which there are several dozen, will have locked gates and armed guards. Just so you know. And
All right.
it's about 3:30 where I'm at, and this isn't a bad place to fold it up for today. And we will start next time with you guys breaking into the Colosseum
Yeah.
and sabotaging the place
Okay,
and hopefully escaping.
that's the main goal.
Okay. Well, you guys all have a good weekend, and I will talk to you next Saturday, I think.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Thank you for
See
good
you.
game. Hope dice and connection will be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not to mention, hopefully, since everybody, myself included, was rolling really crappy today, maybe next time we play, we'll be over that too. And be able to, make a saving throw or two or whatever.
Yeah. Get more than one healing point.
Get more than one healing point. Yeah. Okay.
Good game and good night. Goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye.
We'll talk to you
Bye-bye.
next Saturday.
Okay. Talk to you.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye
Have a
bye.
nice.
All right.
And I made it to the company yard with 21 minutes to spare.
Okay. Probably talk to you when I figure out what will be this time on our side. Probably not
Okay.
uh, next time. Have a nice ride. Talk to you, man. Stay safe.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye, Constantine. I'll buy us another lottery ticket too.
We'll be grateful. Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right. I'm going to push some buttons really quickly so that I don't get busted. And there's Shammy and I. Who's a good boy? Anyways, we're going to go unhook from the trailer and be right back. We'll try this again, Sam. Now, I know you can go potty here in the grass, because it's grass. Grass for good dogs. For good dogs. Where's the potty? Hey, come go potty. You ready to go get some food, Sam? Mm.